We back? Hello? Okay, I think maybe that fixes it. Get rewards. Sure fucking will. Okay. Maybe that does it. Okay. Anyways, whatever. Fuck it. Oh, whoops. I just screenshotted nothing. Good for me. Alright. We Gucci. I'm online. Shit's happening. We're gaming. As far as I know. Hold on. The answer is stupid text. I turned off hardware acceleration for browser sources. So maybe somebody said that's like what fixed it for them on Reddit. Because you know Reddit has all the answers, obviously. Yeah, if it works, I'm gonna see if OBS stops freaking out and updates properly, then I can go back to try the FF chat box. Because I like that one a lot. It even shows the emote inside of it. I mean, looks okay. Damn, way to misspell. Targeted. Well, when you're the only one here, you're gonna get targeted. Seems okay. Teaches you for being active. Do I push it and see if I can? Yeah, fuck it. What? You know, it's all working fine. Let me just ruin it by re-adding this chat box. How dare you show your support? Copy. Floppy gang. Gang gang. Browser. Guys, don't look. Don't look. That's supposed to be... Don't look at my stream elements. Make visible. Ah, don't look. The immersion. Did I make this 1080? I think I did. 1080. Wait, 1920 by 1080. Test. Say, do a thing. Do a chat. All right, we're back. Then we're looking good. I think that's what did it. God, hardware acceleration always fucks everything up. I don't know. I don't want to count my eggs, you know. Because I bet at some point it's just gonna fuck up again. Alright. We back, I think. Yeah, kinda... I mean, it immediately is better, right? Because as soon as I started stream, it was doing it, so, you know. Okay, well. Thancred! Thancred, okay, I don't need to read that anymore. Yuck, okay, here we go. Gotta get in the mind frame of reading made up words. Gotta think, gotta channel the words. You see it, the plume bob, or oh. I can also tell if my chat stops working because the emotes, the animated emotes, stop animating. So. The Yokoi must still be anxious, wondering where and when Valley Garmanda will strike next. I suggest we hurry back and allay their fears, Alphino as well, I should think. Yes, you're right, we shouldn't let them worry another moment. So I looked it up. This is a 38 to 40 hour expansion, which is, let me tell you something, half the size of Endwalker. I'm pretty sure Endwalker was about 70. Fucking wild. Yes, about 36 to 40 hours of straight yaps. And I've probably been yapping for at least, so this is day 5, or I've done 4 streams of this. I would say averaged about 4-ish hours on each. So 12 hours-ish, give or take. Where am I going? So we're out here. Also, let me know if the audio is weird, because I turned on this immersive audio thing because I forgot I had it. And I don't know how that sounds to like other people. Like to me, it's like the spatial audio, I can hear shit in the direction it's supposed to be. But I don't know on stream if it fucking sounds weird. Before we do anything else, we should talk to Gurfurler.
To the temple, then.
Oh my god, voice.
That won't be necessary.
Yeah, the game audio.
Heroes of the hour. Valley Garmanda is no more. Yours is a victory worthy of song.
We had plans for a second feat to be conducted here in town, but the recklessness of your fellow claimant has rendered them pointless.
You like how crazy shit looks with the shader now? Like, it looks warmer, but like the colors are just...
ice. You are to fortify Valley Garmanda's prison. How shall we proceed, High Luminary?
What more would we test, Zulmurwer? They have defeated the Sky Ruin and saved the gods know how many lives. If they are not worthy heirs to Kulul Jaljar, then no one is.
I only played Ebonheart, and I only started in the Skyrim area. So I wouldn't know.
Now that our last claimant has arrived, we can proceed with the formalities. For the skill and bravery the three of you have shown, I award you each a second keystone.
Oh, did we get 2? Yeah, I remember everything was like open, but I just never got that far. How many badges is that? That's 5? 6? We're at 6 badges?
That makes 5.
Nope, we're
Only
5.
2 left to collect.
Don't gaslight me.
Except that one of those 5 is in Bakul Jaja's thieving hands. He will answer for that. And for losing Variarmanda.
You have brought lasting tranquility to our home and earned the gratitude of every Yokui. May glory and prosperity continue to bless Tuliolol as we enter this new age.
I love this guy's voice. You know, now we know it's truly a Hispanic themed expansion because there is a orange filter over everything.
Was never much of a talker, our brother. If you're up for it, you should visit the capital. I'd like everyone to get to know you and your people better.
Ha! I'll consider it. If it's one of you two who claims the throne.
Then you need only await a missive from Sunperch. I'll be sending out invitations.
What's this guy?
Today is a day for unusual visitors.
You woke Yamat, was it not? I doubted you could slay Valikarmanda, but the quiet skies proclaim your triumph. Had the Vidral been suffered to roam free, it would have terrorized us all. Once again, we find ourselves in your debt.
You owe us nothing. We fought because we wanted to.
Yet a debt has been incurred. All the same, it will haunt me if I do not repay it.
I wouldn't even know what to ask for.
Perhaps he can tell us about the dreams of the Golden
There's abs
City.
underneath the fat. It's okay.
Oh, good idea. That was on my list of questions I wanted to ask.
The Golden Dreams. Yes, we have records of our forebears and their visions from the time before the Shaktural expedition.
What did your forebears see?
A heavenly land, suffused with a golden glow. Its people lived as gods, never aging, never dying, free from hardship and conflict. Every building was a palace, and in their midst reigned a silent goddess, a statue so tall
even my kin would need lift their gaze to behold its visage.
A statue of a goddess. That's new.
Aye, and compared to the abstract imagery we'd previously heard, this was a detailed description.
The dreamers were consumed by their visions, compelled to seek out the paradise they'd been shown. They journeyed to Shaktural, where they died in droves.
The commitment.
Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The
I should tell
tales
Ellen to go
Brookhaven
online.
shared may have been rooted in historical fact.
Make it 9. She is?
Perhaps. Who can know the truth of it? Once our ancestors left the forest, there were no more dreams. No dreamers.
Is she playing Red Dead right
The
now?
forest? What do you mean?
From the very first, the visions were set to visit only those who worked the quarries in Yaktel. But after they were ravaged by disease and saw fewer newborns, they were forced to abandon that territory. Once our people's withdrawal to Urkopacha was complete, we never again dreamed of the Golden City.
So only Yokhui in that one specific area experienced the visions. Fascinating.
Well, we're headed to Yaktel next. Maybe we'll find out more when we get there. Thank you for sharing your stories with us.
I do not require gratitude.
Damn, dude. A dick to the end.
Merely repaid a debt.
I respect it.
Farewell, Wook Lamat. I do not think our paths will cross again.
Uklamat. She just shrugged. She's like, eh. I don't think Vorpolor and his brethren will have a sudden change of heart about Tuliolal. That doesn't mean they'll never change at all. Today is proof of that. Such an optimist. Respect. I think it's time we return to Tuliolal. After scaling Tural's tallest mountain and battling a legendary beast to the death, even dauntless heroes like you can probably use a rest. In any case, there are preparations to be made before we can visit the next destination laid out in the saga. The respite would be most welcome. I believe I hear the Forard's cabins calling our name. Daughters. Buyers. Levers. Wait, that's my free destination. I don't have to do that. Home. No. Home. Guys, I was very close to becoming a Lalafell. Just because think how funny it would be. Ever since I saw Lalafells, like in some cutscenes, are standing on a fucking box so that they can be at a, like, at least tall enough so they don't have to look down too far. was fucking hilarious. Or sometimes they just straight up cut your like half your face off because you're trying to look over a counter or something, you're not tall enough. And you just keep it like that for comedic effect. Genius. I need to grab antlers. There it is. Did I just go like the most roundabout way? I sure did. Good for me. Heyo. Alright. Looking respectfully. Where the fuck? Oh, there it is. Darn it. And that thing, the arc. Not gonna pretend I know what that is. Rest well, everyone. We can meet back here later on. No. I have a small errand to run in the city, so I'll leave you to recover. Will you be heading out of the palace, Wuklemat? Out to the palace? Wuklemat, did you hear me? Lost in her own little world, it seems. Well, no matter. I'll be back soon enough. An attendant is standing by to unlock your cabin. Enjoy your stay. Deuces. Guys, it's time to go eat. Veg. Man, Twitch brain rot is a fucking real. Welcome back, Mistress Munchakoopas. Your cabin is just as you left it, minus a light layer of dust. Keck W and text. Oh, Jesus. Who's visiting at this hour? Hello?
You have a moment?
Legendary scene? Incoming? Censor?
There's something I wanted to talk to you about. So, You guys think if we got together, it'd be like 75% cat? Because she's like full cat, I'm half cat. Sorry, that was an intrusive thought. Oh, she's freaking out. It's just too stuffy in here, that's what. We should go outside. Aye, a nice walk in the fresh air. That's what we need.
Oh, she's going through it. Started to drag you away from your nice, comfortable cabin, but I could feel the walls closing in. Oh, I know. I'll take you to one of my favorite places in all Atulia Law. That should help me get my thoughts in order. We'll go to the Resplendent Quarter and make our way up from there. Hey, Yoshi's taking me up to Makeout Mountain. Yo, okay, so speaking of thirsting over characters. Why is the Yoko? Oh, I'm too wholesome. I mean, I guess. But Final Fantasy Twitter is thirsting over Bakul Jaja. Oh my god, I gotta show you guys this meme. Did you see the one with the corn dogs? So good. I have to find it. Where is it at? Oh god. I'm gonna find it. I gotta find it. Oh wait, I know where to get it. It's on my phone. Sure is. Go. Check this shit out. Oh, it's on stream mode. God damn it. I was like, why is Discord not showing up? Save image. Jesus Christ. Ah, don't look at my saved images. Fucking. Oh my god. It's enough of that. Oops. I don't know that's how it works, but that's how I choose to believe it does. Super funny that the most thirsted after character in this expansion is fucking the asshole. Peshua, what are you doing up and about? Is your back feeling better? Hold on. Someone got their back blown up? Wait. Maybe. It's much healed down, but don't make a fuss. Besides, you know, maybe, you know, Granny needs love too. Besides, it can't be lounging in bed all day when you're out figuring out the hardest, fighting your hardest to win the throne. You're the claimant with the greatest love for peace. I love this nation of ours, and lending you my support is the least I can do. Yeah, chat seems to be doing great. Oh, add in 1 minute. Get ready to dodge. When I see you smile like that, how can I not be encouraged? Oh, there's plenty more who believes in your cause. I could recruit a whole battalion of smiling faces if you think it'll help. Yours alone is more than enough. Thank you, Peshua. Damn, what a charmer. And thank you, Third Promise. I shall pray for your success in the contest. All those smiling faces. Yeah, just fucking ignored me, Jesus. Ah, sorry, I'm getting distracted. It's just that with the progress we've made in the contest, even these everyday encounters feel that much more special. Do you think we could take our time and maybe wander around a little first? Then we can head to that spot I was thinking of. Breaking news. Hit me. So bright. Yo, V Shoujo? I'm in. I'm there tomorrow. The hole that Vey left, I will fill it.
This is much better.
Damn, girl, I was supposed to sleep and you kept me out all night.
All the time when I was little. I'd look out over the whole city, and whatever worries I had would seem so small.
I don't ever sleep, apparently.
Do you remember what I said at the top of Warkor Zormor?
No ads, Sag.
That I would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful Tural? Well, I've been thinking a lot since then. About what peace really means. If it's just the absence of war. And it brought to mind all the best parts of our journey so far.
Fucking guy. What a journey, guys. In this 13 hours, 14 hours. Old lady, remember her?
I realized nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others. Life has its ups and downs, but the company of family and friends and the music of their laughter is what makes it worth living. And as silly as it might sound, I've come to believe that those smiling faces are the best measure of peace.
Ideals are nice, in theory. That's the sort of thing I expect you to say, because you're such an optimist.
Really? I feel proud somehow. It's an answer I arrived at by trying to be true to myself. That you think I succeeded, it means a lot. So, this is my plan. When I become Dawn Servant, I'll build on Papa's peace.
Thought she was gonna
Our
jump.
people will live together in happiness.
Thought she was gonna jump. I don't know why. I thought she was gonna do it.
It's just like Kryl said. By taking the time to hear their concerns,
Yumper.
understand their feelings, and consider how best to serve, with each passing day, I'll be that much
Isn't that a
closer
movie?
to becoming the leader I want to be.
With Hayden Christensen?
It's hard for me to say how
Jumper.
much I've changed since the contest began. But there's one thing I can say with confidence. I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies.
You're right. We are carrying you.
If it wasn't
Willamette.
for you all listening and feeling and thinking along with me, I would have never learned so much, and in so short a time. There are 2 keystones left. After everything that's happened, and imagining what could happen, are you still willing to walk this path with me?
Nodders.
Thank the gods for
What if I
that.
just said no? Be like, you know what? I'm over it. I'm leaving.
Well, I have nothing else to get off my chest. I need to head to the palace, but I'll see you back at the caverns.
Yeah, thanks for keeping it up all night just to tell me that, you know, I'm really glad that you're with me. And I think we're doing a great job. All right. Thanks. And it's nighttime miraculously again. Guys, my immersion, it's shattered. Damn, that's how I sleep. Fucking flat on my back, looking like a fucking dead person at a funeral in the casket. Damn it, I wanted to get a picture of me fucking sleeping like a plank. Just me. Such a fucking weirdo. Sleep like a plank, get up, just sit on my bed, very proper, immaculate posture. Then I get up, punch my hand in my fucking fist, and then, then go. Damn, that's you? Is that you on your side? Or is that you, like, doing a snow angel? I was like, are you T-posing on me right now? Right now? In chat? Right meow. I'm getting lost in character. Excuse me. I mean, this is me. You look to be in good spirits. I assume your leisure time was well spent. I was glad to snatch up some quality sleep myself. After all, it will soon be back to the road for us. Baby. Unironically said meow. Yeah. Yeah, the brain rot is real. A weapon? Alphino seems eager to review your journey thus far. I'm sure the others will be along shortly. I do hope everyone has rested well. Now that we have refreshed ourselves somewhat, let us consider all the claimants as they currently stand. Zoral Ja and Kona have completed every feat thus far and hold 5 keystones apiece. Willamette would be equal with them, but Bakul Jaja's thievery, which has left us 1 short. That conniving bragger, jeez, language, didn't so much as lift a finger for the feat of proof and wreaked havoc for the feat of ice. He can't have more than 3 keystones at most. He may think he can simply steal what he needs to win, but he's sorely mistaken. I'll be taking back what's mine. This I swear. I fear that reclaiming your keystone may not be enough. That is, if Bakul Jaja unleashing a Valley Garmanda is any indication. Using his lead, I anticipate that he will move to obtain the remaining keystones before disrupting his rival's attempts. We may all find ourselves being forced to take from one another. I can't say I'd be comfortable with that. But neither will I surrender my claim to the throne so easily. If it's for the sake of preserving the happiness of my people, I'll do what I must. The last 2 keystones we require are those of the Lay of Repast, the Lay of the Brotherhood of Steel. The former depicts the cessation of hostilities between Mamulja and the Jabral in the forest of Yaktel, specifically near a village called Ikbrax. Brach. That was gonna make me buy RDR2 again on PC, man. Dude, RDR2 is so good. I remember when that game came out, I told my ex at the time, I was like, hey, I took 2 days off. I took Thursday, Friday, and I'm not gonna move from this couch for this entire weekend until I beat this game. And she just was like, okay. And I shit you not, I slept only. I only left that couch asleep. She would leave at like, to go to work at like 10, maybe 9. Come home like at 11 or 12 midnight, and fucking I would still be at that couch, be on the couch playing RDR. And then on the last day when she came home, I was like towards the end, and did you beat it? But I was towards the end anyways. Towards the end, and I had like I was just say she walked in. And so it was the part where he was like, you're like riding and playing the song, like the last ride, and she walked in, and I was just sitting there, fucking tears running down my face listening to this, and she was like, are you okay? I'm like, no, I'm not. I'm emotionally destroyed right now. And then she sat down and just watched me play the rest of it. Man, I think I beat it. I think I like played like 80 hours straight basically over those 4 days. It was fucking gross. Oh, I knew Arthur was gonna die as soon as the game was announced to be a prequel. I was like, this guy is in the first game, he's dead. I was trying to mentally prepare myself to lose this man, but I couldn't. Actually, he wasn't in the second game. The first game was Red Dead Revolver. Shout out. All right. The former depicts the okay, I did that. I read that one. That's where I was born, if you recall. I haven't been back there since Papa took me in when I was a baby. I will say, God, I'm getting sidetracked. I'm yapping. I wish that it was really cool. Again, spoilers, RDR, VOD viewers. At the end, I used to play RDR. Dude, did you get the zebra? Because I had the zebra. The shit was rad. It was cool that you got to play as John Marston at the end, right? But I like low key. Nah, it was pretty high key. High key was hoping they would let me be what was the girl's name? I can't remember her name. But like the main one that was part of like your group that you find in the beginning, and she's like, you help her get revenge. She hangs out with you guys. Yeah, the McFarlane girl. She's turning like a huge badass at the end, and she helps you hunt down what's his fuck at the end of the game. But I was hoping. Was it Bonnie? What does it sound like? Was it Bonnie? Now I gotta check. What the fuck's her name? RDR2 characters. Sadie Adler. I was hoping they would let me be her, because it kind of felt like they were setting it up that you would control her. But then whenever you control John, it made sense. I was like, yeah, okay. Where the Lady of Brotherhood takes place, however, it is unclear. Is it on sale? Probably. It's summer sale right now, isn't it? In the saga. It is said that the foreign explorer came seeking an audience with the Dawn Servant, but a little bit more than that. I did play that online for a little bit. I didn't really do... I mean, I finished the story part of it. It sucks that they never, like, updated it or finished it, but... Did that, and I just did a lot of hunting online. Eorzi has a similar tale. The explorer... Ketenram, that's his name, befriended a two-headed king known as the Autarch. Before commencing his travels across to it all. He journeyed here several times afterwards, but was ultimately lost at sea. At least, that is the commonly held belief. Your two-headed king certainly sounds like Papa, so his Ketenram fellow must have come to Tulia at all. I mean, he was on the gravestone, wasn't he? But if he did arrive some 80 years ago, the capital may not have been built yet. Vestiges of Yokoi architecture notwithstanding. The line was shit for most of the time. I played it from like a year in 2021. My friends have played it. Yeah, I mean that because there was like nothing to do. There was like hunting, like 5 missions, and some bounty hunting. Like bounty hunting wasn't even in there in the beginning, I don't think. Yeah, you couldn't have a private game. Yeah, it was ass. Like after you like got bored of just fucking around, and when you got bored of hog tying each other and dragging each other, it was like fucking GTA Online. Took all the attention away. Wait, you said Autarch, didn't you? Then Ketenram must have met the Dawn Servant in Mamuk. Mamuk, is that a city? One of the grandest into it all, once upon a time, and the seat of the Mamuljaw's homeland. It too lies in Yachtel, not far from Ikbrach. God, I fucking hate G. I don't really, but yeah. I mean, I played a lot of GTA, but sucks that it basically got a bunch of GTA 5 DLC canceled because there was like a Trevor DLC. It got RDR online shelved, basically, and they got like minor updates all the time. That was it. That being said, GTA 6 online probably gonna be fucking sick. Because I know they hired a bunch of the... I think they might have hired all the devs that worked on 5M, the 5M RP mod for GTA. So I wonder if GTA 6 is gonna lean into the GTA RP thing for online. That'd be fucking sick. Honestly, doubt it. You know they have a subscription service like GTA. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Then all things considered, Yachtel seems the obvious choice for our next destination. From here, the safest method of travel is by dirigible. We should make for the landing once our preparations are complete. We're riding on one of Kona's balloons. They can't be any worse than the ships, can they? Just fucking the shit face. Nah. Rockstar's greedy, but I don't think they're that fucking dumb. If anything, it would be like a subscription to have a private server. That I could see. Just kind of like how a lot of those games do it already, like Minecraft. I think Fallout. Yeah, 76 charges for a private server. They removed 80% of the cars from GTO websites that put them with rotating shopping. Did they really? Is that recent? I can't remember. I mean, I didn't play GTO like past like the first year it was released on PC. All I did in GTO with my friends was we did the heists and then we played darts. And tennis and golf. Like on rotation. Yeah, GTA on PC is gonna be, I mean, I'm just gonna wait. I probably won't. I'll probably have a capture card by then. I can play it on fucking PlayStation. Because I should get I'm looking to get a capture card eventually. Because I want to play like games like Metroid Prime 4 stuff. Darts are OP. That's when I learned how to act. That's when we learned. That's when I learned how darts was actually played. I was like, oh, you're not supposed to get a bullseye. That's dumb. The next flight to Yockel will be leaving shortly. Passengers are asked to keep hands, legs, and luggage inside their dirigible at all times. Fucking fright. Are we sure that thing will stay in the air all the way to Yockel? Has this girl never been on a balloon? She lives here. Are you ready? Bags packed and the goodbye said. There's no back. There's no going back once we lift off. Not that I'm nervous or anything, I'm just making sure that you're not nervous. What a fucking... What do you call this? Tsundere? No, because she's not hating. Oh, who am I kidding? My knees won't stop shaking. Hey, will you hold my hand? I've just settled my... Just until I've settled my nerves. Of course. She just hates traveling. You're the nicest person I've ever met, Yoshi. I'll try not to crush her hand. Fucking try. Try me. She's a train. Oh my god, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh my god, did I get blue balled again? I did. Oh. I got sneeze cucked. Okay, well. There she is, third promise. Just wait a moment. My blue and Tobly. Of course, of course. I'll wait as long as you need. Sorry to delay you, but we were able to discover the origin of Kryle's earring. Is that so? You said before that it gained popularity in Yockel as a protective ward for travelers, correct? That's right. We tracked down the elderly merchant whom first sales are attributed. According to him, the design imitates an accessory worn by a foreign mage he met at a market some 20 years ago. Little did he know that charming taste of salt would prove to be a commercial triumph. A foreign mage wearing the earring could only be grandfather. Did the merchant happen to mention which market? One in Yockel, to where it seems you're already bound. What luck! I shall seek my next clue once we arrive. Is it a mere coincidence that brought my grandfather there, or ellipses? Yet another discovery to look forward to. Thank you both for coming all this way. Anything for the third promise. Good luck with the rest of the rite. Thanks. I won't let you down. I just got bored. I just got to board this dirigible and I'm good as there. Last call for passengers, the Yachtel. I really hope she wins. Yachtel will test her mettle without a doubt. The next Dawn servant must be willing to bear the full weight of this nation's history, no matter how heavy it may be. Uh-oh. Big lore drop? Incoming?
The fierce Chapral hunters who laid claim to this land
This place looks
call
kinda
it
rad.
the Azure Forest, Yachtel. Battered by meteors in ancient times and colored mesmerizing shades of blue and green by nature, it is easy to understand why the place is so named. It is here, where the Chapral and Mamulja once battled for dominance, that the rite of succession would reach its climax.
She made it. Heyo.
Are you all right?
I've never been good with heights.
She's not good in water, not good in heights, not good with llamas, man.
The vegetation is far denser than in Kozamautka.
I suggest you pay more attention to the ground, unless you want to walk straight into a cenote.
A cenote?
Sinkholes filled with rain and groundwater. Many meteors fell here long ago, it is said, and after they struck the earth, it became susceptible to erosion.
It's like quicksand.
Deep as some of the pits are, you'll not climb out in a hurry should you take a tumble. So, don't take a tumble.
Looks at her.
It was one time.
Is the Chapral community depicted in the Lay of Repast close by?
Aye. We need but follow the path a short way west.
Right. I can't stand here with my knees knocking forever. Let's get going.
I think I can, actually. Cool. Perfect size. I can make it even a little bit smaller. With thicker vegetation comes reduced visibility. I advise you to keep someone in sight at all times. Thick visibility. Oh, I can... Oh wait, hold on. Where's this new mountain I got? Mount guide. There it is. Jesus Christ. Got a fucking mech. Where do I sit? Where am I? This thing actually looks rad as fuck. Also, I gotta... Wait, why did my adventure play get reset? Oh. Clearing me. Huh? Rate the mount 1 to 10. I will give it. Honestly, fuck it. This is shit's a 10. It's a fucking mech. That's cool. Actually, you know what? It's a 9 only because this mount exists. Hold on, let me show you. This one's a 10 out of 10. Just being fucking abducted. Super cool. And, my favorite one. This one. Ten out of 10. There's one that's a fat cat that I want. Music. This is giving real Lahi vibes. I know Incinerator, you don't know what Lahi is, but help! Help! Being attacked! Lahi. There's a song in Shadowbringers in one of the zones. That goes a little something like this. Man, you're getting caught up on all the Final Fantasy lore. Yeah, anyways, amazing. Yeah, I can see that Halo 4. But so that song became like a meme in the FF community. And so during FanFest one year, Masayoshi Soken, the music producer for all the music in FF right now, also did the FF16 music. He did this during the live concert part, and yeah, he's a fucking hero.
Do you know Lahi? I will play Lahi. Music スタート
Musical genius. I mean, he's playing both. Chad. But yeah, that's a musical award-winning. Oh no, my chat. Don't look. Yeah. That's that. Ugh. Good, everyone's accounted for. Ich brach is up ahead. Let's be on our way. I need somebody to say that during a cutscene so I know how to say that word. Lahi. Lahi. Aaronville was not exaggerating about these C notes. It would be a grueling ordeal to climb out of one. Well, thankfully, we made it here without incident. Let's not dally any longer. Yo, no dallying, guys. Is this better than my weapon? 665, 663. We're safe. Artifact weapon, safe for now. Damn, already replacing my armor, Sag. Ukla mats, tensions divided. Ready to head on in? Yes, ma'am. Our first task should be finding the Elector. Hopefully our relative tardiness will not reflect poorly upon us. Yo, nice fucking hair. The third promise and her ready, I'm assuming, I presume? I can't fucking, I don't know what that word says. You presume right. I seek the Dawn Servant's Elector. Then come and join us in the Garden of the Stars at the village center. Everyone is waiting for you. Everyone? And who might that be? There's but one way to find out. Come, let's follow him. Lahi. Oh, wow. Literally everyone. Oh my god, are we gonna have an eating contest? Can we?
At last, we are graced by the presence
shut
of
the fuck up,
third
bitch.
promise.
If I'd known we'd be waiting on your mangy hide, I wouldn't have bothered with a Ligarmanda in the first place.
You self-serving piece of weaver dung! Do you have any idea how many could have been hurt?
Now that we are assembled, let us begin. My name is Hunmuruk. As Shibrash Rash, I have the honor of serving as
Shibrash
elector
Rash?
on behalf of my people.
What?
As all 4 claimants must be present for this feat, we have eagerly awaited your arrival. Third promise, if you would please join us. Thus far, you have faced each other as rivals. The feat of repast, however, will test your cooperation. You must complete this challenge in teams of 2.
Uh-oh.
What? You expect us to work with one of these weaklings?
What?
Be warned. Only the triumphant team will receive keystones. I advise you to cooperate with your partner.
Oh, the first actual competition one.
Teams will be decided by lots. Those who draw the same color will be paired accordingly.
I bet we get paired with the brother.
12 forbid Wuklamat is paired with Bakul Jaja. After all he's put her through, I wouldn't blame her if she did something rash. I might even help.
Fight.
Claimants, please present your colors.
Red.
I have red.
Rojo.
Blue.
Azul.
On separate teams, then. And the rest?
Red, which means...
Oh, we're with brother.
Together again, as fate would have it.
I feel like at some point we have to learn more about the other brother.
Victory's as good as ours.
With our claimants thus paired, so too is their opposition.
Those two might kill each other.
Not the one-head.
Go on.
Listen well, for the trial that awaits you is as follows. Each team is to prepare a sample of traditional Shibral cuisine. Shibruk Bibil.
We're cooking. We're playing Overcooked.
And now we must cook. Another ludicrous feat.
Oh my god, it's Iron Chef. Or no, it's
So
chopped.
It might seem, but there's bound to be deeper meaning to it.
What's the secret ingredient?
Agreed. Given that the very future of our nation is at stake, all parts of this rite must have significance.
Our promises have grown rather promising, wouldn't you say?
Wow, good one, Thancred.
Indeed.
Glad you're here.
If I were to guess at the significance of the feat, few things reflect the history and development of a culture so clearly as its culinary traditions.
The variety of stewed dishes in Garlean cuisine bespeaks their agricultural roots and cold climes, true.
The peoples we've met on our journey, they've all had different practices involving food and drink. The Hanu replenish their magical energies with reeds, while the Pelu have turned their fondness of beverages into a living.
This is what the game usually is. I will say yes. It's definitely always heavy on the dialogue, definitely. But I would say this expansion, compared to the last two, Shadowbringers and Endwalkers, which many consider to be the best ones, this one does not have any variation. Like, when I say variation, I mean like gameplay stuff to break up the monotony of just having it be a visual novel. Like, Endwalker especially had a lot of times where you control other characters during scenarios, which I feel like they could have integrated here at some point, but they never do, or haven't yet. And I'm assuming they're not going to later on, because that's one of the main things I see complaints about, is like, it's just a lot of talking, which you're either gonna love or hate, right? Especially because this expansion's totally focused around Wuklumat. So if you don't like Wuklumat's character, I could see why somebody just wouldn't like this, right? Because it's just all her, and you're not even... Because so Endwalker was the end of the 10-year arc, right? Or it's like the climax, basically. It was the end. So that's why it was like a 70-hour expansion. And it was all focused around you and da-da-da-da-da-da. But this one, it's basically just hitting the reset button. So that's why it's been so slow, and we're just like learning, because we've never been to this land, so they're just putting the building blocks down again. But I definitely agree with people when they say like, it is kind of weird that yeah, like there's nothing really happening. It's just a bunch of world building, like, which is I'm fine with. Honestly, like I said in the beginning of this, I was like, I was ready for just a pretty slow glacial fucking world building dump, just like the base game is. So, but I do wish there was portions of like gameplay. Although it is funny because there was one in Endwalker where you controlled, where, spoilers, you get body swapped into like a normal soldier. So you're not like the Warrior of Light and you're not that strong, but you have to like sneak your way through a bunch of enemies, and people fucking hated it because it was actually difficult. So maybe Yoshi P was like, well, if you guys don't like the fucking gameplay that we gave you and worked really hard on, guess you go fuck yourself, and you guys just want to watch cutscenes all day. Like, so I don't know. They definitely need to find a balance. I would agree. Like, for example, this part right here, I feel like you can play as, I don't know, fucking have a cooking mini game. like something dumb but fun. I don't know. I feel like there's more you can do than just dialogue it out, right? Well, yeah. Bartering minigame for the fucking Pele.
To know a people's cuisine is to know something of their ways.
With each feat, we have deepened our familiarity with a given community's history and culture. Is this what Father intended?
Because at least with the Yakoi, it culminated in that trial, right? In the dungeon, so there was at least something kind of relevant to do in that, and you had to fight the last guy for his stone. But the Moblins, it was talking all the way through it. The Pelu was talking all the way through it. The bird people, pretty sure, was talking all the way through it. I'm sure this one will be talking all the way through it. We'll see how the second half goes, because people said... People either like the first half and hate the second half, or they hate the first half and like the second half.
Vision must see that the past doesn't hold the answers we need. It is through embracing innovation not adhering to tradition, that we will usher Tuli Yolal onto a more prosperous future.
He's yawning. Yep.
The rules are simple. The first team to prepare and partake of satisfactory Shibruk Bivir will be deemed victorious. You will be judged by
Yeah,
your
a lot of
sample's
opportunities for there to
taste
be
and
gameplay,
appearance,
but I feel like they
as
just
well
decide not to
as
for
your
whatever reason.
adherence to appropriate cooking techniques.
God, I can't believe we're actually cooking. I was joking about
Kitchens
the
have
eating
been made
contest.
available for your use. Note that you may be asked to retry should your dish fail to pass muster. Let the feat of repast begin.
I'm gonna use my strength to cook.
I've never actually heard of Shibruk Bibil before. What's it like, I wonder?
Can we get a recipe card? I mean, we should have this in the bag because we got freaking Smarty Pants over there. Guy fucking knows everything. How fortunate that this feat's unique stipulations have frustrated Bakul Jaja's attempt to delay us. Serves him right. That's what he gets for endangering my people with his schemes. Why doesn't he just compete fairly? He's plenty strong and obviously has a mind for strategy, twisted though it may be. I'll never understand him. Putting aside our competition for the moment, allow me to express how glad I am for this opportunity to work together. As I see it, our team possesses a distinct advantage. Yeah, of course we do. Any team I'm on is bound to succeed. Precisely. You mean an advantage in numbers, yes? Our competition has a team of 6, and the two claimants, Saril Jah and Bakul Jaja, as lackeys. Whereas our team, we are a team of 9. That's 3 more people we can mobilize. Wow. Thanks, Aaronville. With the task suitably delegated, it should be a brisk affair to learn the recipe and assemble necessary ingredients. Too easy. We mustn't be overconfident lest we make careless mistake that could have been easily avoided. Our first order of business should be determining the recipe for how'd they say it? Shibrul Pibil? We can hardly gather ingredients for a dish we know nothing about. Given the nature of this feat, asking for answers directly may prove less effective than simply observing the daily habits of the Shapral people. Let us gather here once we have seen what clues this village has to offer. Wow, they have 6 people. We have 9. Therefore, we have an advantage. Fucking Aaronville. Yo, look at this outfit. It's got a bonnet and a little suit. It's adorable. Who do I observe? Aha! Colorful spices. A number of spices, some entirely unfamiliar to you, are nestled in a basket. Ha 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 ha, chuckles. That one's called achote? Achote? We mostly use it to add a bit of color to our most popular cuisine, but its medicinal benefits are significant as well. Okay, so we need that. Got it. I just realized, is this a village of cat girls? It sure is. We winning. I don't like the yellow fur. It's me. Fastidious Velo. The recipe for Bill? Wish I could tell you, friend. A dish so delicious it is meant to be shared. Alas, we are forbidden from divulging anything. Orders from Hunmu Rook himself. But your mentioning it has given me a fierce craving. I only hope there's still a brook to be had at market. Wink. Thanks, dude. Yo, y'all wrestling? Alright. Obijo Guardian. What'd you guys learn? We gotta cut our losses and head to Mamuk. This feat is nothing but a fool's errand. You're the fool if we think he won't tan our hides for leather if we dare return without enough keystones. Besides, we've taken from the house cat before. How difficult could a second time be? What are you looking at, salt liquor? Mind your own business. Whoa. Whoa. Chill. Fucking A. Red cat. High contrast cat. Bright banana peel. An unusually colored banana peel has been neatly arranged on the ground, which appears to be smoking. Oh no, it appears I've gone and dropped my Najul, I mean Jatika banana peel. I could barely see it for all the steam issuing from my underground oven. Ah, there's nothing like enjoying a tasty banana while you use the leaves in your cooking. It's so stupid. These guys are like, they're like fucking all these, you know what, these guys are nice people. They're like, yeah, we're not gonna tell you, but you know, if I was gonna make this dish, I would probably do this. Amazing. 10 out of 10. Oh. Bunch of nice people. Looking respectfully. Okay. Gotta check glamours, man. Gotta get ideas for my own glamour. Sorry, I'm back. What did we discover about the Chipro Pipil? Pipil. True to your prediction, the villagers were forbidden from educating us directly. However, many were still preparing it as one might staple dish, and observation of their techniques yielded clues enough. A lady blending local herbs and spices was only too happy to describe the ones I didn't recognize, while neither confirming nor denying any relation to the Chipro Pipil. But one in particular she attributed to all common Chipral dishes, achote, she called it. Achiote. Achote, I don't know. I see. Then if Chipro Pipil is indeed a dish as ubiquitous as Alphanos claims, we have confirmed our first ingredient. Meanwhile, I did observe a cook bearing bundles wraps of leaves of najul or banana in certain localities. It would seem the use of subterranean ovens is commonplace. I saw the same. I think we all know what's inside those bundles then, don't you? No, I don't. Sizzling slab of beef. It smelled so good I could practically taste it. I'm pretty sure it's Ibruk, without a doubt. As would be expected of a dish called the Chipro Pipil. deed. Shibruk Bibil. So to summarize, this dish is one of Ibruk flavored with a combination of spices that include achote and steamed underground within rajul or banana leaves. Given our assumptions are correct, we must now learn where and how to procure our ingredients. Let's go buy it for somebody. As a staple cuisine, its ingredients would be close at hand, which is why Thancred and I scouted the surrounding forests while you were all exploring this village. Between the local vegetation and wild Ibruk, we should have everything we need in regards to meat and spices. And leave it to the Master Gleaner. Master Gooner. With that, we should divvy up our next tasks. While some gather ingredients, others should be make ready in the kitchen. Heyo. I can help prepare the kitchen. Permit me to assist as well. Our ovens will doubtless require firewood, and I have some experience in its gathering. I too should be glad to volunteer mine aid. Then the rest of us will gather ingredients. I can make quick work of the spices and herbs myself. I am happy to lead someone to a suitable Ibruk if they perform the requisite deed. Alize? Yeah, can you go kill this for me? As for the Najul leaves, I believe I am capable of acquiring as much of my own. Be warned, you won't find Najul in these parts. They only grow in Jaktika Heartland, forests far below these. Such an excursion may be time-consuming. Perhaps we ought to try bartering first. This feat encourages our communication with the locals after all. Mati, Yoshi, would you accompany me on my errand? Yes, I am never not at Wuklemat's side. I am her babysitter. No better way to whet my appetite. Wet. Appetite, what? Good, let us be about our task then. Excuse me. Water. Oh, no. Come on, let's go and get those Najul leaves. The sooner we do, the sooner we can eat. Oh my god, we're changing armor, I'm pretty sure. We sure are. What's the next fit? Hey, yo. Alright, alright. Little midriff action. I'm into it. Kona has the look of a man intent on finding bananas. I love the writers. Let us see if there are Najul leaves to be had in town. Perhaps the cook Urianger mentioned might be persuaded to spare us a few. Yo, the feathers are cool too. Wait, wait, this is sick. Okay. Did I not attune to this? Hold on. I did not. Also, I want that capybara. Where do I get a capybara? Oh, hello again. Did you need something? Give me your banana leaves. Now, jewel leaves, for purposes other than Shimbru Pibil, naturally. Unfortunately, I just used up my last. You'll have to travel down to the lower forest for more. Gol Magique Grove is the source of the finest Najul leaves you'll find. Wild variants you sometimes see in the city markets can't compare. I see. I had hoped to avoid such a lengthy venture, but if there's no other way to obtain our ingredient, then the Jatika Heartland we shall go. Give me your banana. Allow me to save you the trip. Oh, thank God. Traveling there requires that you go through the Tilimbek Traverse, but it has caved in, due to the recent storm I expect. What? But that means we can't get our Najul leaves. But we can, can't we? If there's no other way of procuring them, you would have suspended this feat or else altered its objective. Perhaps. Anyways, I apologize for the interruption, but having overheard your conversation, I felt compelled to chime in. That's very kind of you. Any last-minute advice you'd be willing to share? Only to undertake the feat of repast with an empty stomach. You may find the Jabrul Pibil to be delicious but daunting dish to finish. Can't wait. Still, if there are no leaves here, then we can't travel for more. How are we supposed to gather all of our ingredients? These feats are meant to deepen our understanding of the people and the cultures of Tuliolol. So perhaps there is something about Jabrul Pibil that we have yet to learn, something of significance other than its recipe or ingredients. Oh, I see, like, who was the first to make it, its history, that sort of thing. Maybe it's like a substitute? Ahem, if it's Yaktel history you are interested in, you should start with the Old War. Between the Jabral and the Mamul Jah, right? These forests have borne witness to centuries of warfare, the evidence of which remain a scar upon the earth. To know the end of that bloodshed is to know Jabrul Pibil. Huh? What does steam and Brook have to do with bloodshed? Precisely the question we must answer. Vexing through such a detour may seem... Vexing though such a detour may seem, I can think of no other way to approach this feat. In that case, you may wish to visit the site of a settlement ruined by the war, the village of Ilan Aso. It lies a short distance to the east. Okay. The village of Ilan Aso. Understood. Thanks for your help. Come, let's go and see this place. I'm assuming we're gonna get to this village and see what they used to use before the banana leaves, and then we're gonna substitute it. And be like, wow, you really learned about our culture and how we used to make the dish. Also, you have a plant in your fucking forest called necrosis. That's horrifying. The village of Ilan Aso must be further east. Let us continue with haste. For all we know, our competition may be on their heels. But thanks. Why is there so many people on that one? How bouncy my model is. Yeah, I mean, that's why I'm not using my other ones, because this one has way more expression to it. Like, because when you blink and then ears bounce. It's adorable. Yeah, right? That's the best part. So this is the village of Ian Osoa, or what's left of it. It was a place of light and life. My great-grandfather called it home, in fact. Ukivu, I didn't know you were in Yaktel. Oh my god, it's this guy again. I was picking up lumber from Brach. When I heard the third promise was on her way to this site of deep historical significance, I immediately saw another opportunity to be of service, so I followed you here. Ukivu is a shipwright who came to our aid during the Feat of Reeds. A pleasure. You're a member of the Third Promises routine, I presume? For a moment, I suppose I am. My name is Kona. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Oh. Kona, that's a good name. Familiar name. Where have I heard? Kona, you mean the second promise of Tulialol? To think I addressed the Dawn Servant's own son as some common retainer. Such disrespect cannot be excused. Please take up your gun. Oh, come on, not this again. I take no offense, so please do not dwell on it. Alright then, I shan't dwell on it. This bit is never gonna get old. And right on cue. At least he's consistent. I understand you wish to learn about Chaparral Pibil, why I am forbidden by the Chaparral Rocks to divulge any information regarding its preparation. I would be happy to share what I know about Yaktel's history. We'd appreciate that. It is in its most basic sense, the conflict between Chaparral and Mamul Jal is one of land. The Mamul Jal in the lower forest, where the thick canopy obscures the sun and soil is unforgiving to crops. This drove them to covet the upper forest, the home of Chaparral, and they launched a determined campaign to seize it for themselves. Oh, I wonder if the banana leaf was an addition when they got occupied or went to war. So maybe we're gonna find out how they made it originally. See, so smart. Yet advantage ever favors the higher ground, and the Chaparral forces held the upper hand against their invaders, rebuffing them time and time again. But as the state of this village would attest, the tide eventually turned. What brought it about? Something you know all too well. Bless siblings. You must understand, the Mamul Jal were once a people as much at war with themselves. Were once a people as much at war with themselves as they were with others. The Habijo, Bunwa, and Doporo each sought to assert dominance over the others, even as they engaged the Chaparral in battle. In an effort to strengthen bonds and discourage infighting, Habijo and Bunwa leaders arranged a marriage between their children. However, this political measure altered the course of history in ways no one could have ever imagined. It was long believed that partners of differing clans could not have children together. But then it happened. A child arrived who shared the blood of Habijo and Bunwa both, a two-headed Mamul Jal. You know what's really funny? It's going to take you 50 hours to finish only because you're reading these names out loud. True! Just give me the fucking dictionary of these names, and that's the... Yep. Just shave off 10 hours easy. Blessed with tremendous physical strength and magical prowess, he grew into a mighty warrior before eventually arising as the first Atuarch ruler of all three clans. Be sure to check me out on, on Amazon or Audible books. I do a recording of FF14. such qualities was dispose anyone to leadership, character notwithstanding. Under the Arc rule, the newly united Mamul became a force to be feared, and the war soon came to a head. I think it best you see the results firsthand. Let us visit another battlefield from that time, and there I shall continue the tale. Wow, what a tour guide. I had the voice for it, man. Yo, some author, hit me up. I'll read your book. I like low-key have a passing interest in voice acting. I think it'd be fun. I mean, that's a whole nother thing. That's a whole nother fucking hill to cross, but...
This is where most battles were fought between the Shabral and Mamulja, the Shobrit Cinderfield.
A field of cinders, indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been.
The war over these lands began after the Yokui's departure some 500 years ago. And for 4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence. A constant stream of minor skirmishes, punctuated by massive slaughter.
Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago.
You're gonna place content. Dude, I'm in there.
Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawn Servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
First they sealed Valley Armanda at full strength, and now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
Who's watching? Just trying to catch hands. Oh. Flashback.
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it.
Tell that to the Scale Scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours. If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace.
Puff your tails and scurry off, then! Cowards like you ill deserve the bounty of this forest.
Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives. Tell me, do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance?
Oh.
You do not. And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us.
This guy that was watching us.
Not until those affairs come to Tural, like our honored visitor here.
He's from across the ocean.
Yeah.
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end?
That such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine, What do you suppose happens then?
Everybody thinkers.
You do not know the warlords of the East. But you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest. By joining hands, we might create a unified front, an alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe. There is no greater proof of these than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda. What? You defeated the Skyrim?
Looks like they're talking to a bunch of action figures.
I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
This dude's just fucking huge. He's jacked.
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How they Pelu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas. And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
Yeah, the Pelu, yeah. The not children?
Those strengths are born of cooperation. The guiding principle of the nation we envision.
But our feud has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
Oh my god, Kami-chan.
It was an evening to convince
What
you.
up? Welcome, welcome. Hello. Welcome all. You're just in time for story time. Lapin, hello. Yeah, it scared the shit out of me, not gonna lie.
And so began that legendary banquet.
Yeah, this is lore time.
One would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health.
How was stream? What'd you
And
play?
Indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue. But then, the Dawn servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the Mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the Chebral steamed Najul.
Oh, this dish is it combined?
Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the Dawn servant laughed and declared once more. Their flavors, he said, would be even better combined, and he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
Ooh, Near Replicant. I have not played it. I have it.
That's Shibruk Pibil, I'd wager.
Just haven't got around to it. Big fan of Automata though.
It is a marriage of Chebral and Mamulja cultures, and proof of their newfound cooperation.
Oh, I must? It's on the list. It's definitely on the list for some time.
The Dawn servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast.
And they partied?
In the end, a peace accord was reached, and the Dawn servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Thanks to Automata. Hit harder.
Ignorance begets a strife.
Automata are hit pretty hard. It's the only game that made me cry during credits.
Understanding begets fellowship.
The only game that made credits emotional. Laughs.
Sorry. It's just to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow so very
So close to
papa,
100%.
I couldn't
Wait, did you
help
stop
but
playing
laugh.
Automata to play Replicant, and then you're just gonna go back to Automata?
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Now then, I trust you understand the significance of Shibruk Pibil and the history it has written.
Pibil. That's how you say it. Shibruk Pibil.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us.
Oh, all the achievements. Got it. Yeah, I gotta play Replicant sometime. I went to the Nier Automata like orchestra when I was touring, and that was awesome. It's fucking cool.
Someone was there, you say?
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
Yeah, I got pushed a targeted ad on Facebook advertising it, and I was like, ooh, I'd love to go. Thanks, targeted ads. Papa really did live up to his words. He traveled the land and learned about our people's myriad cultures. And we're doing the same now. Ellipses. New pants! I'm assuming these pants are better than mine. Alright. What are these pants? What do they look like? Red. Red pants. Alright. We're in there. What is this? Question marks? Did you fit the Final Fantasy concert into the future schedule yet? Not yet. I'm still thinking about it. I think I'm gonna go to it, because I feel like I should. Oh, that's one game I'm gonna play on stream. I gotta play FF Remake, FF Rebirth, and FF16. I started 16, and I even started FF7 Remake on PS5, but it sounds fucking stupid. I'm too lazy to sit in front of my console and play video games. I want to be in front of my PC. I don't like to. I'm like more comfortable in front of my fucking computer than in sitting on front of my TV on a PS5. So I was just like, you know what? I'll just play it on PC when it comes out. The only games I play on my console, yes, same Kami. I have a nice TV. I bought it from, I think it was a Black Friday sale or something. Yeah, same. It's like a 4K, like LG, I bought it and I was like, yeah, fuck yeah, 4K, woo! OLED. It was like it's like a 4K OLED or something like that. Super nice, love it. All it is just a fucking Twitch background stream. I throw people's streams on it. That's all it is for. And then sometimes I'll play like my PS5 because I'll play the sports games. Yeah, I play sports games sometimes. And that's about it. That's all it's for. Fucking. Yeah. Wookie Vu has given. There's so many games I have to play on stream. Jesus Christ. Played Automata on Sunday and I was like, holy shit, my TV's so good. Why don't I ever fucking use it? Dude, I have that same thought all the time. If I'm watching, like, I'll sit here and I'll watch, I don't know, TV, anime, House of Dragons, whatever the hell is on my stupid ass monitor. I have a 1440p monitor, so it's not that bad anymore. But I watch it on my stupid monitor as opposed to the stupid TV I have, where I could just sit in my bed and watch it. But no. I'm like, no, I'll park my ass in front of my computer screen and watch it that way. My brain is rot. Wook Evu has given us valuable insight to the origins of... Fuck, how they say it. Shibruk Pibil. Shibruk Pibil. There it is. However, we are still no closer to procuring the necessary Najul leaves unless... ... Thank you for the lurk and thank you for the raid, Kami. Have a good rest of your evening. Rest up, eat, do whatever you gotta do. Self-care important. Take care of yourself. That's me clapping. Dude, it's hot in my room. Holy. Guys, global warming is real. Let me tell you. Tell me, was that historic feast commemorated? Reset. Tell me, was that historic feast commemorated in some fashion with a monument, for instance? Indeed it was. Allow me to show you. Yo, this forest is dead as fuck. You need a cattail emote? I need more emotes, period. Unfortunately though, if I get more animated, whenever I get animated emotes, I won't say if, it's when. It's probably gonna be of my shark boy. So actually, I just get a shark tail emote where it's wagging. So it's kind of like the same. It's kind of like, you know, it's kind of the same thing. Because eventually I'll have to exchange those cat emotes. Eventually, that's probably not anytime soon, but here it is. Offered up by the two factions, these weapons symbolize their vow that they would never again raise arms against each other. Since this feat demands a journey through history, I thought it only logical that a monument like this might steer us true. Especially one at the heart so oh my god. Especially one at the heart of a so significant a battlefield. Okay. It was fucking worded weird. You can add the cat ones to 7TV. You're so smart. You're right, you can just add as yeah. That's why I always tell people get 7TV, because there's just so many more emotes. You don't have to have have your basic emotes, right? But fuck. It's like, yeah, it's like 600 free emotes, easy. Damati, Yoshi, would you help me search this area for clues? Tell me if anything catches your eye. Sure thing. Nodders. And they're animating emotes, and they're all super good, like Floppy Gang. Oh, look here. The soil's been recently overturned. Floppy Gang. Yeah, we're digging. Ooh, someone buried a box. Treasure. Well, well. I would have been satisfied to find only a hint, but here they are. Fresh Najul leaves. Hunmu Rook's doing, I'd wager. There's a poetry in hiding them in this battlefield, given that it was central to the war they helped end. Wow. Yeah, so we planned this all from the start. Thanks again, Wookievu. We wouldn't have found these leaves without your help. It was my honor to render assistance. And apologies to the present company. Allow me to offer my encouragement as well, Third Promise. Ever since I witnessed your performance in the feat of reeds, I have been certain that you are the claimant most worthy of leading our nation. All devised solutions to the Hanu's ailing crops, but you alone sought to know their culture and revive the Ihi Hana, even if it seemed unrelated to your task. In my humble opinion, no one cares more for the people of Tuliolol and what they hold dear. Damn, in front of Kona? That's crazy. Should you ever again require the historical musings of an old shipwright, I am ever at your service. For now, I take my leave. I guess he did it. Didn't warn him in advance. It's like, sorry man, I gotta glaze a little bit here. I cannot argue with that. We have what we need. Let us return to Ibrash. Yo, glazing, bro. I have a feeling he's just gonna drop out. Maybe we get another fucking gemstone or something taken from us, and he just gives us his, and he drops out. I feel like that's where this is going. Yo, chop that tree, dude. I'm glad we were successful. The others should be back soon, I expect. I hope so. I'm famished. Because, like, I feel like there's no reason why he couldn't help her rule. And also, like, his idea isn't bad to adopt some, like, overseas technology. And I don't think he needs to be ruler for that. I'm sure she would be all in for supporting his endeavors. Because honestly, she feels like a better front-facing person than he does. He's kind of like all business. Like, he cares, but he's not like he's not charismatic in that way. How did everyone fare? Yeah, not a face, but a brain. Yeah, he's just a big brain. We got the Najul leaves. Wookie-Voo came along and helped us find them. Wookie-Voo is here? I would have liked to say hello. Yes, he gave us an important history lesson. And now we're going to tell it. Fade to black. That Gula Jaja brought an end to centuries of warfare surprised me a little. But to achieve said peace through cuisine is something else entirely. Look, guys, I'm telling you. Food is the #1 way to bring peace. Everyone loves food. Unless you have, like, some kind of disability or something. But everyone loves food. Food brings people together. You ever see somebody mad? You just give them food. And then they're just like, fuck yeah, dude. What was I mad about? I got food. Leave it to my old man to find the oddest solutions. But how about the rest of you? Is our kitchen ready? Everything should be in order. Urianger and I made another tour of the village and borrowed the cooking utensils we need, with no mention of what we needed them for, of course. And I am pleased to report that we are stoked with the finest firewood this forest has on offer. Spoken like a true expert. Anvil and I found our Ibruk, so we should have meat aplenty. It was a spirited creature, so much so that its hunter fell down a C-note while trying to catch it. What part of never speak of this to anyone did you not understand? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Alize's gonna fucking kill somebody. Aaronville, RIP, 07. I picked a good portion of local herbs, with particular attention to the seeds that yield echote. I'm told our resident astrologian divined the appropriate measurements for the seasonings as well. You think they all have swamp ass? A lot of clothing for the jungle. You know what? Yes. I have nothing more to add to that. Just yes. Through further inquiry, did I determine the ideal balance of spices? They have AC magic. That's true. Oh, none of us are black mages. Black mages have ice magic. None of us here are that. Okay, am I saying it right, Hippo? Because I know I'm saying it wrong. Akiote? Like Don Quixote? But Akiote? It's a thing in most salsas. Well, I like salsa. Like enchiladas. Oh. Wow, look at that. Look at us. Look at Final Fantasy. Then all that remains is to prepare the dish itself. I presume that at least one of us is versed in the culinary arts. No, it's not me. I can hardly claim profound skill, but I have cooked for myself. You can leave the rest to me. And you, I hope. I haven't trained cooking. I can use your adventurer's grit when it comes to skinning the brook. I want to share enchilada into floppy gang. Enchilada gang. Ooh, my mouth is watering already. Tee hee. Hee hee hee. Lalafell laughing. Without further delay, then. Guys, this is where I could be playing a cooking minigame right now. Like, it should just switch to Overcooked. But no. I'm going to cook it off screen. Watch. See what I mean?
Oh, it smells so good.
Good, there is still time. I shall prepare our sample at once.
I wonder what you guys did. Did you guys just walk in silence the entire time?
At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling housecat.
Be quiet, Bakul Jaja. No one cares what you think.
Huh. Act tough all you like. Victory will be ours.
She's sassy.
It's ready.
Tacos?
Apologies for the wait. We submit to you our Shibruk Pibil.
Yo, some fucking Taco Bell soft tacos?
This looks amazing.
It's be like, why are these wrapped in
The
tortillas?
dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral. It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
What if this guy slaps my tacos again? I'm going to lose it. I will Alt F4.
Now then.
Oh my god, it's like the Hulk thing where he's holding the tacos and it's fucking tiny in his hands.
In taste, texture, and aroma, you have recreated Shibruk
Does that to hate crime?
Pibil
True.
admirably.
It's fucking like the bite-sized tacos from
Granted,
Jack in the
anyone
Box.
might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter. But you went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yoctel's history of violence, and your father's role.
You guys think the other team would just see how we made it and they'll just copy us? They'd be like, oh shit, we have to wrap ours in a tortilla
Willingness
too.
to take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawn servants. And for that, I commend you.
Daughters? Damn,
All
I
that
didn't know.
remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
Now this is something I'm definitely good at.
That's not enough for all of us. I could finish that entire plate myself.
I believe we have yet to receive our assessment.
Get your fucking copy-ass tacos out of here.
Ours is also a faithful example of Shibruk Pibil. As you will no doubt agree.
Ours is Taco Bell. Theirs is Del Taco. Yes, I fucking hate Del Taco. There's no love in it. There's no love. Too spicy. It's trash.
I see.
Or it's perfect. Looks like Beta. Yeah, a little bit. Beta.
While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its
rip into
defining aroma.
Trash. Garbage.
Preposterous!
Learn to cook.
The meat was marinated and spiced before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
Oh? And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
I
literally chopped right now.
Because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves. You can't fault us.
But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed, they acquired simply by showing interest in our history.
Literally the secret ingredient. How could they forget to use it?
Ugh, it's just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
I need them to cut to an interview, like a confession room with Bakul Jaja talking about how bullshit this is.
As you have failed to demonstrate
and how he played an
adequate
honest game.
understanding of Shibruk Pibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory. Your team will
And
not
how things
receive
happen
these
for a
stars.
reason.
This was stupid anyway.
Oh yes, there it is. He played true to himself. What does he think? He's usually like quiet. Is this guy pissed? I can't tell.
His ambition only grows more intense.
What's happening?
That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
I hope he just says like, okay, and then moves on.
What do I care for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
This is delicious!
Yeah, we're gonna eat our fucking tacos. Go home.
The brook is so tender it melts in your mouth, and the way the najou leaf rounds out these spices is sublime. This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
Yeah, with good trash talk. Amazing.
Choke on your harmony.
Go home. Take your 2 dicks and go home. Your corn dog dicks.
Come, come. Finish your meal. That too is part of the feat.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Oh, you haven't seen. Hold on. So, TLDR. The Final Fantasy community is like decided that Bakul Jaja, that guy, would be the one everyone's gonna thirst over. So this is posted on Twitter. There you go. Every time. It's just so funny to look at. Oh shit. So good.
It was palatable enough, I suppose.
Making an emote, the fucking corn dogs, Jesus. I wonder if somebody's made one already. Somebody has to at some point.
To you, who have successfully performed the feat of repast, I present
Just give me a Bakul
these
Jaja emote.
keystones.
I don't make an emo of a random person's face.
Only 1 feet left.
6 gym badges.
Well, I should get going then.
Oh man. Banned on Twitch for corn dog dicks.
I'm glad that I wasn't paired with one of the others.
We can do better than that, surely.
Hi, treat. Oh yeah, I know. I've seen
Keystone
them
is ours.
when I was looking
Thanks
through
for
them.
all your help, everyone.
When I was selecting some, they get out of control.
I forgot something important. Was there any Shipbrook people left? I could really use another helping.
That's very tiny. You can eat a whole plate of those. Ha 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 ha. Everyone laughs. No, there's no more. That was so good. I'm already looking forward to having Shipuro Bipil again. Here, Yoshi. Cryo made more using leftover ingredients. You'll love it. Did I not eat any? I'm thinking to buy more for the road myself. Now that the feat of repast is over, the villagers should be free to offer it to us, right? Oh, let's get food. Spilled glue is another one. Seeing as we now face the penultimate objective of the rite, it would be wise to travel to Mamuk and undertake the feat of the Brotherhood without delay. A quest for the tacos. Is your pronunciation gonna last another hour and a half? Yeah. I usually stream this for like at least 4 hours. Jesus. Wise, yes. But that's the best part, is when my pronunciation and reading just starts going to shit. Wise, yes, but impossible. This looked like Trebek. Ugh, I miss him. The Tienbeck Traverse, which connects the upper forest to the Jatika heartland, is still impassable. Is there no other route? Can we fly over it? I'm afraid not. Not. Oh god. You're in my head already. I'm in my own head. Work to clear the path is underway, though I am hopeful we can resume our journey soon. Then let us each use this time as we see fit. I, for one, would like to explore the village surroundings, if Aaronville would oblige me with a tour. Very well, I have no other engagements. Then I'll come with you, if only to prove that I am capable of keeping my footing. Though I shouldn't rejoice in our delay, it does afford me an opportunity to look into my grandfather's purported visit to Yaktel. Oh, that's right. Mablu did say something about a foreign mage coming through here decades back, didn't she? I'll come with you. That means I go too. Nodders. Let us reconvene here after our respective diversions. I'm gonna keep it 100. I don't think we needed the other Scions to be here. Yeah, chat has been holding together. It was that option. So at the end of Endwalker, for your information incinerator, the Scions quote unquote disbanded to go do their own things for a while, and we're missing like half of them still. We're only missing 2 of them. But these guys came along. There's really no reason for most of them to be here. Alphino and Alizé have just... Every time we meet up somewhere, they split off and go do their own thing. Thancred and Urianger, I can accept them like being bodyguards for another claimant. That's fine. But twins, they're just fucking... They're just here. I feel like we don't even need them to be here. I feel like they're only here so we have healers like to fill out our groups for dungeons. Any who might reliably remember him must therefore be at least middle-aged. Let us make inquiries where we can. We're like just there to be healer if we need it. Because this match is only about Wukul Mat and then probably Kryl eventually. Looking respectfully. Oh, she's gone. Never mind. Looking respectfully. Nice pants. I have those pants. I had to even out the fan service, you know. Like that's not my thing, but you know, I look out for my chat. You know, I know chat's into it. I'm an ally. That's not the mount you gave me. I haven't even redeemed that code yet. I should redeem it though. Oh my god! I have to redeem my Mountain Dew bottle codes too. Because they're doing a collab with them where you get a mount. And it's called like Mountain Dew but spelled really Final Fantasy-y. I have fucking 2 bottles of Code Red right here. A foreign mage, yeah, I'll do it eventually. A foreign mage 20 years ago? Yes, I remember him. It's not often we get visitors from across the salt, let alone those traveling with infants. A baby girl, as I recall. Uh-oh. I only saw him in passing, mind. If anyone was to know more, I'd wager it be Hunmu Rook. He was already Jabral Rax then. I'll message you one day till you do it. Or once a day till I do it. Good. Baby girl. Thank you, sir. Wow, Kryl, you were here already? Kryl, are you from Turan? Hello again, do you require assistance? A foreign mage passed through Ikbrash Brush roughly 20 years ago, possibly carrying a young child. Do you remember him? Why do you ask me this? Who is this man to you? Why do you have such a look? He may have been my grandfather, and I wish to know what brought him here. Your grandfather? Not by blood, but he is family nonetheless. A foreign mage did indeed visit Ikbrosh, Master Galuf. That's him. So far, his identity is concerned. I trust you are satisfied? More than that, however, I cannot say. What the fuck? Why not? I simply cannot. I beg your forgiveness and understanding. Very well, I will not press. Thank you for confirming his presence here. The rest I will discover myself. Out of more general curiosity, I have another question. They say the Yasui once dwelled in these forests. Where was that exactly? General curiosity indeed. But yes, before they withdrew to Urkopacha some 5 centuries ago, the Yakoi claimed Yaktel is their own. Many of their architectural remains can be found in the lower forest, the Jawatika heartlands. And that's where they must have had their visions. Thank you. That answers much and more. I understand what it means to long for one's family, so believe me when I say that. Though my position forbids me from aiding you further, I wish you nothing but success. By helping the Third Promise find the Golden City, you will surely find the answers to your questions. Damn, he really did just tell him, like, don't say anything about this fucking guy or the fucking girl. Be asking about it. It's gonna spoil my entire surprise. Speaking of which, I have a query of my own for you, Yoshi. Oh yeah, by the way, you're here too. May I request a moment of your company? Yeah, sure. Go on, we'll wait for you. Why don't you guys ever want to talk in front of me? I listen when they talk. Why don't they want to listen to my conversations? Thank you for obliging me. First, let us head to the cenote behind this village. Are you going to push me down it? What the fuck? Guys, if I don't return in 10 minutes, he pushed me down the hole. Through 360, dismount. Amazing. 10 out of 10. I did it. It was my intention to see you off without saying anything, but Mistress Kryle's plea has softened my resolve. As the leader of our community, I am gladdened to see that the Third Promise has surrounded herself with such compassionate and trustworthy companions. Would you tell me of her journey thus far? Well, she got spit on by a llama. She had to learn the art of the deal. Got carried in a parade. Is that so? It seems that the rite has been a source of great learning and growth for Wuklemat. Nodders. It does me well to hear that. Okay. What is this about? My daughter would be about her age. Oh. Now it's sad. Girls are rarely born among the Shabral. So when she arrived, the village was elated. Such joy I felt when I first held her. And pain when I found her at the bottom. Oh no! 07. God, that's such a fucking brain rush. Anyways. 3 years old. An accident, it was said. But I knew better. She had been pushed? Who pushed your kid? Though we never caught them, a suspicious figure was seen fleeing towards the Jaktika heartland, towards Mamuk. Once bitter enemies, the Mamulja and Jabra had to learn to live in peace. But who could doubt the intent of such a reprehensible act? By targeting a child who would one day lead her people, the criminals sought to undermine the future of the Shabral. Yeah, did he have 2 heads? I know a guy. I can end him. I was determined not to let them succeed, and so I let the memory of my daughter die in that cenote, and I gave her to the care of one person I knew who could protect her. Wait, what? Memory of my daughter died in that cenote. I gave her into the care of the one person I knew could protect her. Wait! This is her dad! Why is this not voiced? Why? This is such a big deal. Whoa. Though she was born to lead the Shabral, fate had greater plans for Wuklemat. Only the Dawn Servant and I know the truth, but I must now take you into my confidence for one reason. If the villain who attempted to murder my daughter was indeed of Mamuk, then rancor towards the Jabral still burns. I was caught off guard once. I will not suffer the same tragedy again. Was it Bakul Jaja? It actually unironically might be him. My guy, if it's that fucking guy, I want to kill him so bad. And so I ask you, not as the Dawn Servants elect, but as a father, to watch over the third promise, defend her from her enemies that may be lurking in the shadow. Will you do this for me? Why didn't you tell me you play FF? Thank you from the bottom of my heart. You know what? Now that I'm looking at him, it makes a lot of sense. That's his dad. That's her dad. Now that I'm looking at it, I'm like, oh. Yeah. You got the same fur color, same eye color, same hair color. Why didn't I think about that? Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as a ruler of Tuliolol, but as a concerned father. Wow, you guys said the same thing. Adore. Flashbang. Goddamn. Suffice it to say, this conversation must remain between us. Pray, breathe not a word of this to anyone. I'm glad you had that emote ready. Or you found it. It's one of my favorites. That and Warpless Spin. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. She's gonna find out at some point. Wow. That's her kid. Recalling the past has rendered me emotional. I require a moment to compose myself. Oh, please, do not keep the third promise waiting. Yo, the revelation. You know what? They always do that shit. They always have, like, big revelation moments during like, a fucking normal text conversation. They did it in Shadowbringers, too. Yo, nice fucking car. Hey, yo, trial? Or whatever. Okay, hold on. I got this. I gotta go pee. Hold on one sec. Oh god, I did a legs workout yesterday. I'm so sore. Oh my god, please. It hurts. Hot. Oh, my legs, they hurt. Please. Fuck. Alright. We're here. We back. I almost I should really move that button. I have the BRB litter box button right next to the go online or offline button. One day I'm gonna hit that by accident. What's gonna happen? Is Bakul Jaja gonna fucking try to fight us again? You're back. So what did Hanmu Ruik want? So suspicious. Not suspicious at all. Yeah, that's alright. You don't have to say. More importantly, Till and Beck's traverse still isn't clear yet. Something about even more rocks. Then I'll take the opportunity to rest. All that cooking and preparing for it has worn me out. That does sound tempting. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. A moment, promise. Oh god. Oh Jesus. Oh my god, did they kidnap her dad and we have to go save him? Cause he's gonna ransom the dad for one of her fucking stones. That's exactly what's about to happen. Oh, I fucking want to kill this guy. You're one about cool Jajas. What do you want? I've come to fetch you. You're welcome to reviews, but I know that would be most unwise. And why is that? I'm sure your salted friend has an idea. What do you think? Yeah, you son of a bitch. And they say house cats don't come when called. Follow me, promise. God, let me kill him. Just let me kill him. I know I'm stronger than him. I know it. I'm the warrior of light. I am him. Or her. Just let me end him. I have a gun. And my sword. Just let me shoot him. We'll be done.
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us?
Yep, there he is. There's that little shitter. He's gonna push him down the C-note. Yep, I knew it. I knew it. This little bitch. I'm fighting them all. I'm fighting them all. I'm fighting him.
Oh, Morok! Bakul Jaja, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you deal with me and me alone.
What?
Leave the elector out
This had the
of
little
this.
glowy thing where it's a trust, so I get to fight. I'm fighting somebody. Somebody will die here.
Is that all you think he is?
I might fight him and he might be like, okay, I'm gonna run away. But I'm gonna fight him.
This man is the reason we are here.
Yeah, he's gonna run. There's no way we kill him yet. He's gonna die like in a dungeon or something.
Take a good look at
Or raid.
Go on. Look. Surely you recognize your real father.
Don't believe us?
I mean, you can kind of just look at his fur and
Sellsworth. She heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
Is it true? Is Homoruk my... Your silence says it all.
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you
I don't think she's gonna be
and
mad.
me.
She seems like a pretty understanding
If that adventure
individual.
to interfere,
Oh my god, do I get to play as Wooklemat? Let me play as Wooklemat. Let me whip his
I'll
ass.
kill the old man myself.
That makes sense. They gotta sideline me because I'm too strong. I'm literally Captain Marvel.
You despicable.
I can't be in fights.
Fiend.
I'm Superman Justice League.
Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages. Come on then. You wanna fight? I'll give you a fight.
Let me fucking kill him. I don't care with who.
Such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking.
I don't know. I just want to talk trash though.
Guard
No,
our
she's good. Talk trash
hostage
to the
well.
two-headed corn
Who
dog
wouldn't
guy.
want to attempt any thoughts of rescue?
Yeah, but what if I just ran in and killed everybody?
By the by, house cat. They've been instructed to put down Papa Dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
They're cold hot dogs. Cold corn dogs. They weren't properly cooked.
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him. Well, what are you waiting for, you blessed
I am
bastard?
Wooklemat.
It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me
Don't
you're
worry, I play warrior.
scared.
It's fine. I cut Unga with the best of them.
No, I didn't hear you right.
Talk that shit. Cowards don't stand a chance against Wooklemat. Don't worry, the scary adventure won't try anything funny. I'll just, I'll talk trash too. Don't worry.
Foreign scum! Who are you to mock me? Kill you, kill you, kill you all!
Bam. His VA is sending
Don't
it.
look away, son. I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds!
Just punch him in the dick. There's 2 of them.
Hey, eyes on me. The house cat, remember? I'll say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of you. I'm going to become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people.
In this battle, you'll play as Wooklemat. Yeah, I'm aware. Through skillful combat, Wooklemat will gain the resolve she needs to unleash a powerful limit break. Not only do these attacks deal great damage, but they'll cover HP. Use them early and often to emerge victorious. Oh, limit break off cooldown. Got it. Noted, game. Will do. Tail. Judgment. Increase match activity HP and restore the amount increased. Okay. Increase indemnity. Push to the target. Okay. Got it.
Come, you mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces. I'll cut you to shreds!
My magic should be more than enough for Miss Mittens.
Okay.
I'll make you eat dirt!
peaceful, Chaja. We're settling this here and now.
Still played the part of the brave warrior.
Oh, Jesus.
Snippets is no longer amusing me, brother.
His right has taught me so much. About my nation, my people, and myself.
Is green good? Oh, okay, that's what that was. Oh, I might be in trouble because that's 2 vulnerabilities. Oh, they went away. Okay.
How do you like this? Kitty.
Oh, there's a real one.
Understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day with safety and happiness.
It's time we finished our brother.
That's the point of times.
This is the end for you, kid.
Says on the right, taking a stand.
Not enough to claim the title of Dawn Servant. I must carry on.
I don't even think I'm halfway. I might be close to halfway, but definitely not.
Why won't you die?
I'm cutting it close though. Holy.
I'll show you the true power of the blessed.
Oh, saved.
I will be the next Dawn Servant, and I'll protect my people's happiness to the last.
Fucking blocked.
That's why there's no way I'll ever lose to the light of you.
What? But that was everything I had.
You suck, bitch.
I can't stand it anymore! Attack!
Oh, there we go. Oh shit. Run away.
This to bring shame upon us. You think we care about your stupid pride? We cannot lose!
Damn, they are going through right now.
Oh, the great Bakul Jaja needs help, I see. Send your whole army. You still won't win.
Jesus Christ, dude, I am playing DDR.
My allies are right to believe in me.
Confidence. She changed. She wasn't like this before.
This guy's tired as fuck. Hell yeah. That was fun. See, we need more of that. That's fun. Yeah. There's probably, what, like 200? Probably like 170 something. 130 something? I'll say 120. Hey, we got our stone back.
I reclaim what you stole.
No. How can this be?
Oh, this guy isn't worthy of being a trial.
How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks. Threatening the Hanuhanu, releasing Valyarmanda, harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents. No more, Bakul Jaja.
100 exactly? Oh, so we're coming halfway.
For it.
We're getting there.
If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
I'll guess 2 more weeks of this.
No. No.
Oh my god, are we getting a tragic backstory? Well, he ran, but he ran like a fucking...
And he goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
Alright, bye.
What? That was his doing?
Oh my god, this fucking guy.
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk.
These guys don't even like him.
The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over. We'll release the hostage.
Like they're just like, it's not even worth it, man. Let's just fucking go home. I respect that in a goon. No, not like that goon, but like, you know, the old definition of goon.
I'm sorry. I was careless.
Are you alright?
Dad? Yeah, I know. I'm trying to take that back. Henchman.
So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me.
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter. It has been my honor. to bear witness to your journey. Promise?
Promise. Yes. That's what I am. I'm Kulul Jaja's daughter, and Tulihyolal's next Dawn servant. Come on.
It's cute.
Let's rejoin the others.
I like they didn't dwell on it too much. They usually, yep. So power scaling is that I would have wiped the floor with Bakul Jaja if I was playing my character. And it wouldn't have been close. Seems we're the last return. I'm glad everyone made it back safely. Thank you for having faith in me. Keeping out of the fight even when it got dirty couldn't have been easy for you. But Bakul Jaja won't be the last person to threaten those I care about. I wanted to prove myself that I can stand up to such villains, even when I stand alone. I'm curious, does leveling basically align with the amount of quests you're doing? Yeah, I'll hit 100 close to the end. I'm assuming in the last area. If not, I might even be 99 by the time I get to the last area. But yeah, I'll definitely be 100 by the time I get to the end. Which isn't to say I won't ask for your help when I need it, of course. I know better than that now. Earlier, in the Second Promises camp, voice. This is separated by levels, so makes me think don't go out.
The passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover.
Usually ahead of the leveling curve if you only do MSQ. Anyways.
Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk Bibil?
So, thou hast taken a liking to the dish.
Exposed, you like food, you nerd.
As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
Imagine eating, you fucking loser. Imagine wanting to have food.
But there is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tuli Yolal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future. Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I fail to understand my own people. Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy Dawn servant?
It's never too late, homie. Those are the right questions to be asking.
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy. But there is something you can do to pave the way. Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage. That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding.
I don't even take the dye colors, I take the money.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said. And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity. Yet frightening though it may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense, and simply be.
Do you remember when you first approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant? You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this, and in time, they'll come to support you as we do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
Alright, I think we're gonna fight.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
Don't be yourself, man. Yeah, dies in this game are like one-time use. It's kind of annoying, but, you know, it's pretty easy to get them. Because people just can make them, I'm pretty sure. And you can sell them on the market. Uklamat wishes to know how traversable... So what's the state of Tierenbeck Traverse? Still being cleared, I assume. Hunmu Rook said he would notify us as soon as the work was done. Then perhaps now would be a good time to consider how we might reclaim Wuklamat's stolen keystone. Oh, they don't know. The next feat will be our last, after all. Oh, I already got it back. Wait, what? When? Not to mention how. This is Bakul Jaja we're talking about. I wonder if Bakul Jaja is going to have some tragic backstory and is going to actually become a good guy. Was misunderstood and pressured. So I taught him a lesson and took my keystone back. Bested Bakul Jaja in single combat? Bravo. What can I say? I've had good friends to encourage and cheer me on. Or had a good friend. I was saying the other day with the king, I got confused because I meant him. There you are. Our excavators have contacted me with news of their success. The Tierenbeck Traverse is now safe for travel. Then we can finally make for Mamuk. Come to think of it, isn't it Bakul Jaja's home? We can only hope its residents don't share his same winning personality. If it is indeed the city where Ketenram first met the Dawn Servant, surely some civility awaits us. I would not be so certain. It is true that the Dawn Servant received Ketenram and Mamuk, and was instrumental to the establishment of friendly relations between the Jabral and Mamul-Jah. But since that time, most of the Mamul-Jah who supported his peace have left the city in favor of abiding in the capital. What remains is a cloister of Mamuk. And while these traditionalists do not take up arms against us, neither do they bear great love for outsiders. Whatever they're like, the people of Mamuk are also of Tulialal, and if I'm to be Dawn Servant, it is my job to know them first of all. Well, we'll be on our way then. I'm glad I can learn about where I came from, and eat so much Shibruk Pipil besides. Thank you for everything, Hunmurok. Till next time, take care. I just want to squeeze her cheeks. Or, like, face, on the face. Like, just like, you need to give her a little pinch like the Peepo. People pet. Nope, I caught it. I caught it first. First, we make our way across what the fuck is this? Shabrit Cinderfield, due southeast. I'm just like mumbling all these words, which I kind of am. Yo, who was the guy in the fucking the bushes that was like spying on us that one time that I saw, that my character saw? How you have grown indeed. I need answers. Bring me pictures of Spider-Man. The traverse will bring us straight into the Jatika heartland. Remember how you insisted this forest is green? Wait, what? Path is quite steep, isn't it? Let us take our time and descend safely. Nah, fuck that. Descend it. Yeet! I spoke with one of the excavators on my way down. Apparently, Bakul Jaja cleared away one of the fallen tree remaining by barreling through it. That Wuklamat single-handedly defeated someone possessed of such physical might is nothing short of remarkable. Still, we ought to proceed with caution. There's no telling what his wounded pride might compel him to attempt. Got nothing to say, Alize? Arabelle said this traverse was dug to facilitate incursions into the forest above. Intentions notwithstanding, you have to admire the dedication. Yeah, goddamn. So they dug this out to fucking ambush them all the time? This is giving me Shadowbringers vibes, where you go through this cave and you see something crazy at the end of it. When you emerge. Oh, this is the cool looking forest. Yeah. Alluring, isn't it? Hell yeah, fucking pollution. It's fucking looks like Pandora. Yeah, that was an Avatar reference. And no, not the Airbender. In more ways than one, take my paring stone and hold it close to the glowing rock. Paring stone? Am I fucking Bluetooth pairing with this fucking rock? What is happening? As you hold the paring stone to the soft glow, it affixes itself to the boulder with a surprising force. Paring stones are natural magnets, and that's a meteorite filled with iron, one of many remnants of an ancient meteor shower. The heterogeneous aether they emit causes the surrounding floor to glow unique hues, as you can see. It's tight. So these glowing boulders came plummeting down from the heavens? Vidral be merciful. There you are. Blue! It's all blue! A far cry from the upper forest, indeed. This place is already so fascinating. I'm eager to hear what people of Mamuk can tell us about it. Keep running, we're almost there. When do we attach our hair to the trees? Yo, this place looks really cool. Jokes aside. This is also my first time visiting Mamuk. I have no experience interacting with the locals. But given Hunmu Rook's parting words, I would advise a cautionary approach. I'm feeling good today, guys. Shawarma really did it for me. And the full outfit looks like... I'm actually a big fan of this. This looks really cool. The feathers in the hair, awesome. Nice. Good shit. And now we override it. I am dropping frames. Why? Uh-oh. That was weird. Yeah, it was me. I don't know what that was though. My internet just decided to just explode for like a second. Is it good now? We're back? Yeah, weird. No, I was talking about I like this outfit. It's pretty cool. Looks good. Time to change it back. I need to make... I think I go back to my original outfit. $12.5 or 18. Yeah, let's go back to what I've been wearing. The canon outfit. Should I re-dye these? No, it makes it blend in with my hair. I don't like that. Okay, let me go get water, go piss again, and stretch for a second, and then we'll continue for a little bit longer. Oh god. Here we go again. Press that button. die. Ooh. Yeah. What is it? Oh, I got still early. Ah. Okay. Wook. Wook, 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 limit. Well, we all know what comes next. Let's go find the Elector. Two streets seem to converge upon this plaza, so I propose we split our number between them. Let me guess. The twins and Cryle will go one way, and me, Wooklemat, and Aaronville will go the other way. Given Humaruk's guidance, I'll suggest we err on the side of caution and move through the city in pairs. Oh. Okay, fine. We'll do pairs. Yeah, of course. Me and Wooklemat. And then that leaves Yoshi to accompany Wooklemat. If these arrangements aren't to everyone's satisfaction, then may our respective searches prove fruitful. It's been more than two what? Days? Minutes? Months? Years? Centuries? What did I say? It's been 2 streams. What did I say? Oh shit, I gotta touch the stone. You know, I thought of water when I said streams and not streets. Or streams like the fucking, like Twitch. So maybe there is hope for my brain. All is not lost yet. Belligerent Boonwa. Skibbity. Skibbity-bop. Ellipses. Your words may well be ambient noise for all the care the citizen pays you. And walks away. Okay. Kurt Dopro. And walks away. Alright. As you begin to speak, the man abruptly turns and leaves. I beat up your guy, though. Respect her. Well, respect her, not me. Please tell me you had better luck. Nope. City of Silence. No one will talk to you either. I was prepared for hard stares and harsh words, but this is something else. That building there looks like a shop, doesn't it? Let's go and take a look. A merchant wouldn't ignore us, surely. Surely. Hello there. We'd like to ask you something if you don't mind. Move along, outsiders. We're just trying to find someone. The Dawn Servant's Elector. Could you tell us where they are? Nope. I'm just gonna check my stock. Rude. Rude as hell. How are we supposed to find the Elector if no one will even speak with us? Everyone, can you hear me? Come to the massive stone structure on the west side of the city. West side? As quickly as you can. West Side Story. Man, I really do just say whatever comes to my brain now. It used to not be like that. But streaming just made me, like, conditioned me to do it.
Up there.
Dream Brain is a condition. What's going on? What's happening? Shit popping off? The lighting. Oh my god, is he trying to fight us again?
Bested by a mere shade.
Whoa, is Zoral Jaw lost?
Sororja? Papa?
Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
Oh.
The Channeler is Zerelja, Autarch of Mamuk and Elector for the Feet of the Brotherhood.
Autarch. Wait, Zoral Jaw? Was that the guy that was helping out?
Tuliyolal's mightiest
No,
warrior.
Zoral. Yeah.
Yet wisest you are not.
Got it.
You who spurned your retainer shade when battling your betters.
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jar Jar himself. That is the final feat. The first promise fought alone and fell short, but that is now the least of his concerns.
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, you attempted to harm an anointed elector.
Wait, what?
Soralja, as of this moment, you are no longer a claimant. I disqualify you from the right of succession. Be gone from my sight.
What is he whispering?
This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
Yeah, he says I and not like we. He has some fucking ulterior motive shit that's about to happen. Second part of this.
When Zoralja was defeated, he tried to take the keystone by force. But he was thwarted by Father Shade.
Oh. He got frustrated.
My dearest child, welcome home. This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat
about that.
Galul Jar Jar. But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs. Come, show me your tablets.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I got 3. Oh no, he has 2.
What is this? Where are your keystones? Explain yourself, boy!
Stupid anyways.
No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack, you can easily take.
Yeah, about that. Did it once. I feel like he's been humbled.
I tried. But I couldn't. I cannot beat her.
You mean to tell me that you, Glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors. You are as useless as your siblings. A failure. Leave and never return! You have no place here!
Damn, alright. Oh, the whimper.
Let's go, brother.
Don't make me feel bad for this guy. This guy fucking sucks.
Worthless! Pathetic! This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it!
Yeah, I mean, we talked about it, right? I feel like he was gonna turn around. Yeah, like the sad, like, protect him.
But when these stragglers fail, Gulul Jaja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession, we will present a better claimant. So come, stand before me, and fall.
I wonder if...
I won't do your trial.
I wonder if... This is my theory going forward for him. So we're probably gonna hear about the test that he had to take to become like the claimant for this for them. When you fought the king and I was saying he would swap sides and be a good guy, but sacrifice himself. So I meant this guy, not the king. Yeah, I feel will he sacrifice himself? I don't know if he'll sacrifice himself. He might just be around. But I think the trial, the competition that he did to go be claimant, I feel like he had to just go kill all of his fucking siblings. They all had to fight each other in a big battle royale. I bet that's what that was. And he uses his bravado or whatever to fucking overcome the trauma of having to kill all his fucking brothers and sisters. That's my guess.
Oh? You intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk. The Mamulja deserve nothing less, so your battle can wait.
I'm of the same mind.
That's my Dawn
Father
servant.
named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn.
Do as you will. But until you triumph over the Shade, you shall proceed no further.
We're gonna talk to that nice lady in the back. Assuming that's a lady. I don't want to assume.
Promise.
Yep, that's a...
I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
The electors we have met thus far have all had their peculiarities, but each we felt would judge claimants equally. This real Jaw, however, seems set in his belief that only the blessed siblings are to be worthy of the throne. Why would the Dawn Servants name an openly biased man elector? Worrying over Zariel Jaw won't get us anywhere. That lady, on the other hand, was the first person to address us with any civility since we arrived. We should go and meet her, hear what she has to say. The western outskirts, right? Thank you for coming. My name is Milaja. Milaja. Here we may talk freely, away from prying eyes and open ears. And what was it you wished to talk about? Tell me, what do you think of Mamuk? Well, we don't have much to say yet. No one wants to speak with us. All who remain in the city are devoted to the traditional ways. They believe that the blessed siblings are superior, that they are only they are worthy to lead peoples of this continent. Most would not deign to address outsiders, deeming them beneath notice. Yep, degrading. Sounds like an ideal community so far, as Bakul Jaja is concerned. Say your kid. I am tired. Exhausted by this. This senselessness. Just 16 more minutes, you can do it. Who says I'm stopping at 4? There are others like me, but we dare not speak our truth aloud. Yet now we have an opportunity to reclaim our agency. For you have bested Bakul Jaja. 24-hour stream incoming, let's go! This is actually a subathon! You, a Shabral, inferior by all presumptions, triumphed over our two-headed champion. This time, anyway. Next time, I might not be so lucky. Bakul Jaja is just that strong. I seriously don't understand why he cheats so much. He seems to me like he'd do much better if he just trusted his own abilities. He's desperate. Other blessed siblings have fallen before. Bolal Jaja of the Silver Scales, for one. He traveled across the salt in search of conquest, only to be overcome. Wait, did I kill that guy? I might have killed that guy. Judging by my character's reaction, I probably killed that guy. But no matter that the individual may falter, the people still believe in blessed sibling supremacy. Because of my father. He who united Tural under one rule, who in their eyes stand as a testament to the tradition's infallibility. Regardless of your father's virtuous intent, his greatest triumph has only fanned the flames of our people's obsession. However, as both his daughter and claimant to be his legacy, your triumph can prove that Lol Jaja's true strength lies not in his birth, but in his character. And in doing so, you may give us the strength to renounce the blessed siblings forever. I can understand wanting to forsake zealotry, but isn't forsaking two-headed Mamul Jah going a bit far? You must decide that for yourself, whether the price we pay is worth an empty dream. Not gonna lie, I was already I'm into it before, but now I'm it's starting to grip me a little bit more because these people are more interesting. Everyone else is kind of just on board with the whole idea of this going on, but now there's an actual butting heads. And then once we get to the Golden City part, I'm sure there's a place that will help you understand our plight. It lies far to the west of here. Follow me. Rising action. Yes, classic plot structure. Also, this zone's fucking top. Yeah, the graphics update, I've been starting to notice it now. More and more. Some good fauna, local fauna. Is that a meteorite up there? Yep. Aye, and judging by the attachment, the tree must benefit from the meteorite's unique aether. Anyways, we should press on. Bilal Jaws was anxious for us to see whatever it is she has to show us. Yeah, all these meteorite flowers. Hey, yo. Level up. A hunting camp, like as not. I love to talk to Mamul Jaw hunters and learn about their ways, except they'd probably ignore me. The others have continued on. Let's catch up to them. Yo, Vi, what up? I think Natiri can be found here. Dude, that's what I was saying. I was saying this is Pandora. I'm like the first person to ever make a fucking Avatar reference that's not Last Airbender. Clearly. This is the place you wanted to show us? It lies just beyond this passage. Entry to these grounds is not permitted to even to the devout. Wow, I am fucking just degrading. Nonetheless, I would reveal our secrets to you. Rest assured, I shall take full responsibility. Come, let us see for yourself the truth of the blessed. See for yourself the truth of the blessed. Yeah, I'm just waiting for us to like connect to the trees or some shit. Voice. Dungeon.
I shouldn't have looked down.
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
To erect it there would have been no small feat.
The work of Yasui hands built long, long ago. Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Altered? To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
Prepare yourself, Wilkmat, to ride something new. No, Yokoi is the giants with the big bulging eyeballs. Cool elk birds. Elk peacocks. Antelope peacocks. Kakoi. Oh, hey.
A cool cha-cha.
What? Couldn't wait to laugh at the failure?
Is he down here crying? Oh.
You've always come here to cry. Ever since you were little.
Mother!
Yep, that's the mom.
The third promise seeks to learn about Malmuk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop. Talk with her. Tell her what we have done.
Fine. Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed.
Wait, is he a good guy the entire time? He was just kind of an asshole?
Here. This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed Mamulja. An infant. We converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits.
Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
I've heard that they are born to Hubago and Bunawa parents.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shibral was going poorly, and we needed to be united. Then, one day, a child was born. One blessed with two heads.
Sir Jesus.
And tremendous power.
When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shibral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above. That taste of victory awakened our greed.
This guy
We
was a good
became
guy.
obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children. No matter the cost. Of the countless born, most die. Trapped in their shells.
Because, like,
only 1 in 100 survive.
If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters, who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
That's horrible.
Of course it's horrible! It's an atrocity we can never take back.
Alright guys, Bakul Jaja stocks rising.
Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing. Nothing. But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice.
I sympathize with your pain, but you're kind of an asshole. Why were you an asshole?
I should never have been born.
You're wrong. You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you aren't responsible for your siblings' deaths. The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours. Since when do you let others push you around, Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
I want it to end. I don't want any more to die.
Cool Jaja stocks to the roof right now, guys. I hope he bought. I hope he bought low. I was bought in from the beginning.
You have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
Delete VODs.
Blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Tural. If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
Take me with you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
No. There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here. Moshutural Zush. There we will gather the people and ask anything the Third Promise wishes to know.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends the Hubiko and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust. People will do as you say if you show it to them.
I mean, to be fair, if I would have killed him earlier, he would have been happy with it. He wanted to die. So, you know what? I was just looking out for him.
I'm sorry for what I've said and done. I don't expect your forgiveness.
You had your reasons. I'm glad I could know them.
Big hand. Now shake.
Which is to say, you're not a complete alpaca's ass.
Thanks, Wuklamat.
Through the roof. It's
Maybe
okay,
it's
I
for
get
the
it now.
best. Hatred is exhausting, after all.
Yeah, now I get it. I get it, guys. I get it.
Indeed. So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Mamuk. We have much to discover.
Good shit. Hey Yoshi, before we rejoin the others, can we talk for a moment? I really hated him, you know? Yeah, same. Me too. Cool Jaja. With every fiber of my being. He tried to ruin Ihihana, sabotaged us on the river, kidnapped me for my keystone, and then released the most vicious Tural withdrawal of all time. Anything he could do to cause us pain, he did. Never in a million years would I forgive him. But the moment I understood why he did what he did, the pain he's been carrying this whole time, all my anger just evaporated. He still needs to make amends. I hear you. Bakul Jaja's motives don't absolve him of his crimes. He must answer for them, like anyone else. But right now, my duty is to ensure no one in Mamuk feels desperate enough to go to such lengths ever again. Anyways, thanks for listening. Now that I've voiced that, I feel readier for the challenges ahead. Come on, let's head back to the city. far as fuck. Bakul Jaja's scale represents his faith in us. We won't fail him or his people. We haven't a moment to lose. According to Milajaz, Baksutu lol Zuj. Hydrate. Is an abandoned settlement northwest of the city. It should afford us the privacy we require. We must work quickly, lest Ziralja discover our intentions. Fortunately, Bakul Jaja, fucking goddamn words and names, thought to give us an additional scales, so we might cover more ground in less time. I was literally about to ask them. We have one scale. Everyone should take one and get going. Use them to gather as many people as you can. Yoshi, let's retrace our steps. Maybe this time we can convince folks to lend in here. I feel like... Okay, so now that we're dealing with Bakul Jaja right now. The last antagonist is probably the first Promise's advisor. Because obviously he knows some shit about the Golden City, or he wants to do some shit. Some fucked up shit, probably. That not even the brother probably knows about, or maybe the brother does know about it, but he's complacent into it, and he's just like, yeah, whatever. What am I doing? Sketchy, yeah. Merchant. Did I not tell you to move along? I can't be seen talking with the likes of you. Fucking Flash's badge. A blessed scale. In an outsider's hand? What business do you have with me? Yo, we're having a bonfire. So Bakul Jaja sent you to call an assembly. I'm not sure what to make of this, but I shall go to Maksu Tural Zuj at once. Zua. Ellipses. Will this change those ellipses into words? That scale. If the blessed trust you, then so will I. So what is it you require of me? Yo, meet up. We're gonna have a fucking rager. Bakul Jaja bids us to come to Maksur Chural Zoo. The zoo. We're going to the zoo. A strange place for an assembly, but very well. I will not refuse. He who fights for our dreams. I've gathered 2 people. Have you managed to gather some good folks? Yeah, I got 2 people. Wonderful, the esteemed Bakul Jaja will be pleased. This fellow here will be coming to the zoo as well. Apparently, there's a Najul nursery to the west called Gola Majik Grove. Could you go and see who you can talk to there as well? I'll meet you at the zoo afterwards. There's just one more person I need to find. So your brother. Is it the broski? Leave this place, outsider. How about this badge? FBI. Oh, my apologies. I was unaware. Yes, that's more like it. I thank you, blessed scaled bearer, for bringing me a word of this gathering. I shall away to the zoo at once. Why I only talked to one person. There was other people. What's the dungeon queues? Tanks and healers. Yep, as it should be. Because everyone's playing Pictomancer and Viper, 2 DPS classes. Yo, that thing looks fucking cool. Also, I want the poncho for my chocobo. I don't want it. I need it. Where is Wuklamat? I don't know. Sorry to keep you waiting. No, yeah, got your other brother. Yeah. You invited the second promise as well? Lamati, I need to remind you that this right is a competition. Whatever advantage you're about to share with me, you ought to utilize to your own benefit. I have barely made headway in communicating with the locals. At this rate, you lead the race to the Golden City. I need your help. To complete the feat? No. Mamook has a problem I can't solve on my own, and you're the most clever person I know. I want you to hear the people firsthand so that we might come up with a way to help them. Very well, I'm at your disposal. Everyone, thank you for gathering on such short notice. I am Wuklamat, third promise of Tuliolol. Tuliolol? Promise? I thought you served Bakul Jaja. You deceived us? No, they did not. Look at him. A specimen. Absolute unit. The scales they show you were mine. I entrusted them to the third promise and her retween. Why honor these outsiders so? Because Wuklamat has won my trust. Now you will hear her words. Look at the precious smile. He's so happy. And calm. And not an asshole. Bakul Jaja shared with me the truth about blessed siblings. About the price to pay. You pay to conceive them. As an outsider to your community, it is not my place to judge you or your culture. Culture is born of the experiences of its people, of their lives and their land. But it breaks my heart to know that yours has brought you all so much suffering. If any here wish to break from the cycle of tragedy and create a blessed sibling demands, I ask that you join us. Oh, break from the cycle of tragedy that creating blessed siblings demands, I ask you to join us. Please, I don't want any more of our children to die. You think we want this? We have no choice. Only blessed siblings can liberate us from our suffering. Without them, we have nothing. That remains to be seen. Speak with the third promise. Share with her your worries and your pain, and together we may find a new way forward. Together? Huh? I never thought about that. If she is trustworthy, then I will speak with her. It would be best if you withdrew, my son. Many cannot speak freely in your presence. He's just so huge and awe-inspiring. Let's keep an eye out for Zariel Ja. He wouldn't take kindly to this sort of gathering. Keep watch. Make sure the cops don't come. Once we understand everyone's concern, we'll be better equipped to help them. Let's make sure they feel heard. My door's creaky. My toilet doesn't work. My back hurts. I'm glad Kona agreed to help us. He's always been the best at solving complicated problems. Me, not so much. But I'll support Mamuk's people however I can. By combining our respective strengths, we'll help them discover a new source of hope. I know we will. Alright, Yoshi, before we start, let's make sure we're remembering our history correctly. The Mamul Ja and the Jabral fought for centuries over the land in the upper forest, but due to infighting, Mamul Ja forces struggled to make significant gains. In order to promote cooperation, the Hobijo and the Bunimwa clans intermarried, and that's how the Blessed Siblings were first conceived. With that in mind, let's talk to the people and learn why they rely on Blessed Siblings. Dude, where do I get this? This is amazing. I'll figure it out. Blessed siblings promise us more than strength. They promise us the sun. This forest is dark and inhospitable. When given the opportunity to live in Turialal, most of our people didn't think twice. Still, the prospect of being among so many outsiders was intimidating enough to keep many of us here. Blessed siblings are meant to deliver us from this accursed forest and lead us to a fertile land above where we might make a place for Mamul Ja to abide in peace and plenty. So you desire a fertile land. One that's all your own. Okay. This land was once rich with ore, but the Yasui did not stop digging until all the veins were spent. The meteorites were only good for so much. Even if we made overtures to traders, we have little to offer. Nothing would make me happier than to make a good life for my family in the place where I am born, but that is impossible. So with the resources as sparse as they are, you don't have a good prospects for trade. As you have noticed, this forest is very dark, hardly any sunlight makes it through the canopy, so it feels like it's always night. We plow, we fertilize, we irrigate, yet our crops shrivel and die as though cursed. The only ones that grow is Najul, Jatika, banana, and Turali. Try living on that and little else for a few centuries and see how you like it. Damn. Hippo, sounds like your nightmare. They just live on bananas. A forest where nothing grows. It's not hard to imagine why you'd want to leave. Those who have known only open skies and bountiful land cannot comprehend our plight. To thrive, we must take what we lack by force, and for that, we need the might of the blessed siblings. There have to be other ways to thrive. Ways that don't require fighting. Well, I think I'm starting to understand. Everyone had their own perspective, but all their concerns were about the forest itself. Dark and fertile, cursed. Hearing that, it's a little wonder why people here wish they had better land. And who better to get them than the blessed siblings? It's hard to convince people to stay in a place that can't provide what they need. You need to think the meteorites... You'd think the meteorites at least would have value, but apparently not. Hold on, didn't Aaronville mention something about the meteorites? That the aether they emit makes plants glow blue. A rather significant physiological effect, I would say. If we were to study these meteorites, we might discover other ways they influence the local flora. I've noticed a curious amalgam of trees and meteorites just south of here. Determining precisely how they interact with one another may yield crucial insights. Yo, you guys are gonna get blue bananas! Everyone, I really appreciate you for sharing your thoughts with us. Thank you for your insights. We have a promising idea already. We just need a moment to investigate further, so please bear with us. We'll be right back. Get the fuck off. It really is incredible how a tree can support such an enormous boulder. Meteor's etheric emissions are palpable, even from this distance. Seeing this again makes me feel more confident in sharing a theory of mine. I suspect that the only plants with an etheric affinity to these meteorites can thrive in this forest. If so, the gargantuan trees that create a dense canopy would, by necessity, possess the same affinity, as well as the aforementioned nodule tree. Indeed. I should like to analyze samples of the meteorite before drawing any definitive conclusions, however. I carry with me a few devices that will aid in this endeavor, but perhaps you and Cryo can lend your expertise as well. Yeah, you nerds, go look at the rocks. I'd like to join you. The etheric signature of these meteorites may be crucial to determining what manner of species might fare well here. Ah, I think I see what you're getting at. If we can prove to them that the cursed forest isn't quite so cursed, maybe the people won't feel like blessed siblings are their only solution. So how can I help? Want me to climb a tree and break off a piece of meteorite for you? There are plenty of fragments on the ground already. It should be enough for our purposes if we gather about 5 pieces each. Even better if those fragments are gathered from disparate locations. Alright guys, split up. I will collect pieces once you have them. Am I going to travel with Wuklamat? Did you find your fragments? Hell yeah, brother. Here's your rocks. Much obliged. Alphino, Cryle, and I will combine the gathered samples and conduct an analysis forthwith. Determining the wavelength may take a little while, but I am hopeful that our efforts will bear fruit. I'll tell my sister to await our arrival at the zoo, and so go and meet her there. We will return with our results soon as possible. Oops. How do I get out of this hole? Fuck. Oh, fuck. We've done all we can. We must leave with Tukona and the others. I don't know what the first thing about these Charlian devices is, but if they can be helped to use help and maneuver. I'm glad he has them. You know what I'm thinking about? I'm thinking about Oreos right now. There's hope for this forest yet, Yoshi. I can feel it. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna go eat Oreos and milk. It's gonna be fucking delicious. I think I said next stream was on Thursday, right? Yeah. So? No, I'm not gonna do drugs. Don't do drugs. I actually do want to keep going, but I should stop because I do have to unwind for a second before I go to sleep and work early in the morning. But I'm officially hooked, I guess. I guess you could say. Bakul Jaja. Yeah, I'm unwinding the Bakul Jaja. No big deal. I get it. I understand. He is a precious cinnamon roll that should be protected, and he deserves everything. You know what? It's okay that he released the Valley Gamonda. It's okay. Redeem my codes, my Mountain Dew codes, and the other codes. I got it. Will do. All right. Anyways, have a good night. Enjoy your Wednesday tomorrow. Pretty sure I said no, I'm not streaming that day. And then see you Thursday. Keep it